Alright, yo, welcome back for more Horizon Forbidden West Blind Playthrough Part 10. So we're almost at the end of this main story, and then once we've progressed through the main story, I mean, just look at the top right. There's the Burning Shores DLC, which is like an interlude of some sort. Like, it's like a bonus chapter to the game, but yeah. Let's continue. So, oh boy, I really hope I'll get to finish this entire game today. And yeah, I stream early this time around because again, I really hope that I'll be able to finish everything in this game today, right? Because if I don't, then it'll take some time for me to stream again, because there's gonna be a lot of things that's gonna happen tomorrow, like Genshin Impact's update, and then Resident Evil Requiem as well, and a bunch of other stuff. Alright, so first things first that we're gonna do is that we have a lot of skill points, dude. And I'm probably gonna get this low health melee. I think that's pretty much it. Is there anything else? 25% more healing. You know what? I probably should get that. Oh yeah, I do have this. Right. Okay, let's get this one. Potion efficiency. There we go. And then, is there anything in here that I want to get? Craft more ammunition. I'm not sure if I want that. But you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I pretty much got most of the stuff here. Oh! Gain the ability to grapple strike machines. Knock down machine to perform a grapple strike. Oh, that's cool, actually. Interesting. I kinda like that. Okay, what about this then? Glide targeting? Huh. Okay, what is this? Low health stamina? No. Okay. I do have 5 skill points left. I think I should probably... I should probably go with the override. Let's go. Spike trap. Yeah, no. Oh, heavy lifter would be nice to have. Efficient repair. Splitting spike. Oh yeah, that. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Let's go back to the base and continue on with our main story stuff. Yeah, we can finally do that. Alright. Oh! What the hell is gonna happen? I have no idea. Varl is dead. Or is he? I mean, he has to be dead, right? Surely. We'll see what happens. Here we go. Whoa. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Things change. Yeah, there's more stuff now. Oh, damn. Everyone's
When you're
depressed.
wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So,
Damn. Yeah, he's actually dead. Fuck, man. That sucks.
after we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
the Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Ooh. Shit's about to get real, man. Oh, man. Yeah, there's so many stuff in the base right now. It's crazy. Okay. Here we go. Dude, I can already tell, like, this ending is gonna be epic. Very epic. Oh, I love how there's an arch.
Over here, Aloy.
Yeah.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant birds wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Yeah, Varl always follows Aloy. Damn, the dedication. Ah. Man, rest in peace for Varl 07.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Damn. He was such a great character as well. But damn, man.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Oh, Sunwing Override? Wait, that oh! So that's how we unlock the, what do you call this? The tall neck. We can fly now instead of gliding. What? Wait, that's crazy if we can do that. Wait a minute.
Did you see Katala's new armor? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
Alright, we got people to talk to.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. Do you think So will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. Think you can manage things here while I go help Hikaru?
Stopping Regalla's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regalla, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try. You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elisabet Sobeck. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Sylens' plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most. If I were this Regalla, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regalla still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
So Hikaru's probably not here, right? Oh, wait, there's more. What?
Oh,
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one
I
that
didn't
spoke to
notice
Beta
that.
when none of the others would.
did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elisabet Sobeck.
Oh wait, where did he...
She was willing to share
But where I come, the higher the... I'd be careful.
That's weird.
I'd need to...
Right.
Oh, there you go. That was weird. Alright. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. I still love melee defense though. Yeah. Actually, I could equip this. It's like -3 for melee defense. I'll take this. All defense and then all defense. Sounds good.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to me.
I want to check.
Thank you.
Yeah, Hikaru already left. Wait. Okay, all good. Alright, we'll just craft the Sunwing override and then we'll get going. Here we go. Oh, computer. Huh, I love how no cost. Nice. From Gemini, interesting. Wow, Sunwing override. Dude, I fucking can't wait, man. Alright.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Oh, okay. We'll follow the path.
Good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
These motherfuckers are big, by the way. There we go.
Got it.
Oh my god. Mount a Sunwing. Holy shit. This is crazy, man.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. The controls are interesting.
Whoa. Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do this.
Right.
On it.
Oh, so it's part of the story, I see.
There's a Tallneck. Need to get on top of its head.
Yeah. Hover in place.
I don't know how to land this thing.
Oh, we can
Mate.
land. Huh?
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tonic.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on the Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regalla's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get you.
Wow, that is so cool. Oh my god. Damn.
Regalla's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the grove. Colony needs to knock the ground out of the water. There's the energy cell. I don't know, time this back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse from the tonic should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I tried to. It'll be useful. Even after I deal with Regalla.
It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hakara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla!
Damn.
bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Oh boy, here we go.
This fight is just beginning!
Well, that was cheesy. Okay.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
You can't hide forever! That's all you are! If you... Your pain feeds me! For you! This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Come to me! That was almost worthy of a...
Oh my god, that combo was crazy. Alright, I don't have the berries, yo! Alright, at least I got the checkpoint, that's fine.
I'll slit the muscles from your body and hang you from a tree! I will carve my story into you!
I almost died. Holy. That was something.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right.
Lock her up.
But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Oh wow, we actually get to decide. Holy shit.
You led a rebellion that tore a tribe apart. All for bloodlust and revenge. Maybe the only thing you deserve is to die right here. Or maybe that fury can be directed at the real enemy.
You want to ally with her? How can you even trust her?
Despite all that she's done, she's never been one to break her word.
And will she give it?
I won't beg for my life. Decide.
Oh, did.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Oh, what the hell?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Oh, is it from Sylens? It has to be. Focus?
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
It better be legendary. I'll be honest, even if it's legendary armor, I still have to upgrade it. If the materials for the upgrade are hard, then hard pass. Alright, what the hell is this?
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Yep, I knew it.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Sylens.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Break it. Damn right. Damn. Holy shit.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Sylens is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Damn.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
I mean, I can teleport there. Alright, what armor do I get? Oh, this one, huh? I mean, there's melee damage. Hot damn. You know what? This might be not bad for... I mean, the resistances are kind of like dog shit, I'll be honest. I don't know. Alright, return to the base. Let's just teleport there. Alright, here we go. Let me actually go to the bathroom. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Whew. Alright, hold on. Let's restock. Alright, we're ready.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Sylens. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Jesus. Oh, man.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Oh boy. Assemble your companions.
You know,
Alright.
we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh, no. I got enough trouble with Katalo, always kicking my ass. Aloy! You came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regalla.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
Hell yeah.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy. It appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotala told me! And took out Regalla's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors, and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regalla here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier.
Right.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Wow. Stormbird Storm Cannon. And the Thunderjaw tail, I mean. Wow, that's actually very high value stuff right here. Holy.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit.
Okay, where's Katalo?
When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
It should be... Oh. There he is.
The more I learn about the old ones, the less different they seem from the people of today.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regalla around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes, only more persistent.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say, you have more than earned my trust.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Alright, that's pretty much everybody. Well, she's there, but...
There you are.
We could talk.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Sylens and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elisabet. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elisabet's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Oh boy. Okay.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm.
Where did you
a
see
safe
this?
place, not just for me. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievement.
And you wanted Beta?
Yes. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring a heritage, every bit as data being drummed in. I'm sorry, I had to cut off contact. She needed its shelter.
Why do you think Elisabet pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elisabet back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal GAIA.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Oh, wow.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Farzineth.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Sylens' weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Alright, where is Sylens? I wonder if we can talk to Sylens.
I'm gonna clean my gear later.
Oh, we got some stuff over here.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. Elisabet and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least. With Regala out of the way, Ikaru and Tanakh, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, it is not a battle I am going to win. A warhorn. To summon an army of rebels and machines. Regala threw everything she had at the Grove. Even in our duel, she was ruthless. Still, I'd rather have her on my side for the fight ahead.
Did you need something? Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it, and you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tanakh army and that weapon. And to get the Tanakh to fight for you, or rather the sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elisabet?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Fair enough. Okay.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Huh, alright.
Alright, Sylens. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Sylens.
Jeez. Alright. It's time. Yeah, Guy's not here anymore, so... Oh, here goes.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us.
Yep.
But is there anything I should handle before that?
I think I'm good for now. We can always do things after we finish the main story. Alright, here we go.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sylens is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Okay. Some contingency plan. Alright. Talk to your companions. Jin, am I gonna talk to my companions again? I already did that. Unless there's new dialogue, I'll do it, but I don't know. Well, fuck me, I guess we're doing it. We're gonna...
I'll be gentle with it, I promise.
We're gonna talk to everyone.
Good. We're finally doing this.
Yep.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those spectras. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
As she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Oh my god. Just... please don't die. Jeez, man.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Wait, we already done that, no?
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you.
Yeah, I already know this.
Good luck with that. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kolrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Yeah, that dialogue where he said like he needs to test his new arm, we already did that, so that was definitely a bug with the dialogue. There's like, if there's one thing there's a lot of bugs in this game, is that it's audio related. But yeah, anyway, let's check out the stuff. Yeah, there's not much to do for now. Well, except there's this cauldron, but I'll deal with them next time. Alright.
Welcome back, Aloy. Would you like to continue our chat?
We're already done.
I should be going.
I'll be making fun.
Yeah, well, that is weird. Is that you?
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seat stock
Oh
to
yeah,
work with.
already listened to
My
this.
favorite?
Yeah. Okay. Next, what? New stuff. Okay.
I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
So, something else?
We're good.
As you wish.
Is there more? Or what? I think that should be everyone.
Where have I seen these before?
Alright. Let's do this. Let's use a campfire to travel for free. This time. I think I'm ready. I already upgraded most of the stuff, the armor, the weapon stuff. I'm good to go. Let's save one last time. And here we go. Oh my god, are you shitting me? That's a long way to go, man. I mean, you know what? We can fly. That's true. Yeah, let's fly. It's better to fly than to ride on a charger. And then we'll touch the campfire, and then we'll get to the... We'll start the main mission. Alright, here we go.
I'm thinking.
Okay. Let's touch base here. Oh, is that the Zenith base? It has to be, right? Yeah. Damn. Oh yeah, that's definitely 100% the Zenith base.
Zenith base. That shield must be the glowing lights that Matt saw.
Alright, here we go.
Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
If you proceed this point, you'll be locked into singularity and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. Oh shit. That's it. It's time we end this. No way back. Thanks for the warning. I'm ready.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower.
Wow.
That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be specters guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Acid ammo. Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Don't get that stuff on you. Hit it again. Hey, Aloy. Smash me. Now this is why I That's the... Yeah, I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that bridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Oh, I didn't know there's a weapon. Okay, whatever. I used my ultimate ability anyway. Alright, let me just jump across.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way. I'll stay.
Oh, are you shitting me? there anything underwater? Imagine I'm stuck. No, I'm not. Come on, man.
Oh, you okay?
Now I can glide. Oh, great, man. Dude, skill issue with the jumping, as always. Classic.
Can we please leave the cave now?
I'm trying. Alright, here we go.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
We're definitely gonna have to fight. I need to build the Valor.
Pick it up. Need it. Look at that thing fizzing away.
Better than any Oseram.
Any good loot?
A little.
It's definitely a Dreadwind, huh? Alright, let's keep going. Oh boy.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Plasma? Oh, plasma arrows. Okay.
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're through.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Hey.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbird. But I guess that dead one's handy enough. Now, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
Good times indeed. Alright. What do we have here? Uh-oh.
More specters. I'll attack you.
Too much.
Here we go. It's not fear. It'll just...
found them.
For ya.
Let's push on. Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of. How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control.
Aloy, Alpha and I are in position.
Here. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Bring it on.
Come on, up the slab.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
What is that?
Our army.
Oh, how
I think you got their
interesting.
attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
We had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. Grab it if you need it. Big jump. I think we got through without being seen. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one?
By the blood of the ten!
There's a fight then!
Well, I'll just leave it here then. This'll help. Yeah! Don't get that stuff right here.
Over here, Aloy!
Plasma! Hit it with plasma!
This way!
Whoa! Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
Yeah. At least that death is way better than
return
just
peacefully to
killing
the
her.
Please. She cared
I'm glad I kept her
enough for
alive.
peace.
At least she died on holy terms.
Yeah.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
Aloy, It's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Oh shit, there they are.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Sylens. Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Sylens?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing. Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Hey, it actually worked.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, time machine fell. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alba hurries.
I'm almost into the network.
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Okay, at least he doesn't have the shield anymore.
We got some unfinished business, little girl.
Huh. We fight again.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
You want this as much...
Can't let him catch me.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
You're out.
Oh, that was easy. Damn.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Yeah, let's go, so.
Now we're having fun, right?
For Varl. Holy shit, that was really good. Zoe got the final kill for Varl.
Okay, I will.
Damn
be.
right.
In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're okay.
I wish I could have scouted the area more, but whatever.
Looks like the machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Ah, shit. I pressed the wrong button, man. Come on. Match. Alright, here we go, here we go.
Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! Let's go. Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
So we got aliens now for real?
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical.
Oh.
Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Well, hello there. Oh. So that's done or what? I have a bad feeling about this.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis. What is it?
Oh, I knew it. She's gonna be the final boss.
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway.
What?
Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With GAIA, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elisabet's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars.
What?
And with GAIA, we'll create a new world. Together.
Oh, boy.
Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elisabet. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me.
Oh, boy.
It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
What the fuck? Hello?
Ask yourself why you're holding back. Blast off!
Powering up! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Sticks and stones against the lightning. Let her have it!
The missile ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
I can endure. You cannot.
I'll shut you down. Oh, that thing's fast.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Well, that did something.
Soon we will be all that is left of the...
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
Instant burning? Chance plus 4%. Oh, okay. Let's grab some ammo. Wait, now what? She actually died? Damn. I guess she did. Sylens.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith's shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elisabet did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the 10.
Goodbye, Sylens.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Oh, he's staying? Really?
You're staying?
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Huh. Well, oh boy,
Does
there's
anyone else
more.
need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope he's really over this time.
Well, there's more, but it's gonna take some time. Yeah. So, if I have to guess, this will be the end for now. And then we'll continue with the story with the burning shores, I think. I think that's the... Yeah. I think we're gonna confront Nemesis, or whatever that thing is, on...
There's another battle ahead, Elisabet.
On Burning Shores. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It just feels like this is the ending for the main story.
Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken an stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Yeah, Gaia with most of the subordinate functions. Yeah. So yeah, wow. So there it is. There's the credits roll. So the main story is not yet over. Obviously, we still have Nemesis to fight against. And that's where the Burning Shores will come in. Wow. Ah! We're definitely gonna finish this game today. Everything. For sure. And I can't wait. And dude, the fact that we can fly, holy. Crazy stuff. So right after this ending, I'm definitely gonna start right away with the Burning Shores and see the true ending in this game. So the story, I'll be honest, I don't like where they're taking the route to this zenith, like aliens and then humans far from space, immortals that lives 1,000 of years. It's just, I don't know. Some of you might love it, some of you might like it. Personally, I don't. It just feels weird. If anything, I feel like this game, it's like the storytelling, it reminds me a lot of how JRPG told. Like this story is very, very similar to how a JRPG constructed. Like Final Fantasy. And stuff. It's just, it feels similar. You know, gathering all your companions, your friends. And then you fight off some sort of against some sort of god at this point. But in this case, in this story, it's more like we're fighting aliens. I did not expect that we're gonna fight some sort of aliens, like alien human machine of some sort. But honestly, I don't mind it. But personally, it just feels weird, man. The fact that we have characters that are from from space far away, and then humans live in one. Like for thousands of years, like what the fuck, man? But the gameplay though, the combat, the exploration, and then the weapon abilities, and then the ultimate technique, it's actually very nice. It's actually a very good improvement from the very first game. I will miss though the story of the first game. I think the story of the first game is just absolutely beautiful. the world building and all that. It's just so nice. But for this one, again, I'm gonna say this a lot of times. Like, I don't mind it, but the far zenith, like the part with the far zenith, is the only part that I don't like. I'll be honest. They could have taken this to a different route. Like, it would be badass, unironically, if we have Sylens as the final boss. Like, Sylens will have like a big ass machine, and then we'll have to overcome that. Like, that would be crazy shit. But I don't know. Like, this story could have taken a different spin. But again, I don't mind this. It's whatever. So now, after this, we're gonna have the Burning Shores, and then we're gonna fight the Nemesis. I wonder what's gonna happen. It's gonna be crazy, man. So yeah, we have a lot of time today to definitely finish the Burning Shores. I really hope that it's gonna be short, so we'll see what happens. I really hope that it's gonna be 6 to 7 hours long. If it's shorter, then the better. But yeah, dude, the fact that we get to override a Sunwing, ride it, and use it to explore the world, and the fact that we have a glider. And also the fact that we can dive underwater. Like, that is crazy, man. So, TLDR, I like the gameplay. The combat, exploration, everything. I think this is really, really good. A big improvement from the first game. But the story, it's not the worst, it's not bad, but it's also not the best. I would say it's quite alright. Like, I would say the story is like a 6 out of 10. But for the gameplay, from exploring, combat to everything, I would say this is definitely a 9 out of 10 for me. Like, the combat in this game, in Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, like, the combat is just so well done. Like, I love it. Like, I could play this game for hours and hours to no end, and I would still enjoy it. Like, dude, the combat is just, it's so refreshing. Like, I feel like the combat in this game is just, it feels so different. Like, it's unique, right? Compared to other games out there, obviously. And mind you, I played this entire game on hard difficulty. Like, I die a lot of times. Like, I remember there's that Scorcher where it fucking just one-shots me. Like, I don't mind that. I think playing this on hard difficulty was actually so fun. I don't regret it. Though, well, a little bit of me regrets it. Like, I could have played this on normal difficulty, but playing this on hard difficulty is actually really fun. And the reason why I played this on hard difficulty is because, you know, I want more challenge. And also, I did play the first game, right? So I was like, let's just say I have like prior experience when I go to this game. So yeah, that's why I decided to go with hard difficulty this time. And having challenge, it's very fun. Like, the machines will deal more damage against you, and then potentially some machines have more HP. I don't know how they scale difficulty with this one, but for sure, like the machines in hard difficulty definitely increases their damage. And I don't mind that because, well, as long as you dodge and don't skill issue, everything will be fine. And yeah, the ultimate ability, the ultimate technique, I didn't use it even most of the time. I should use more often actually. But yeah, this ultimate ability, right? 100% increased damage with my warrior bow and my melee damage is actually very nice to have. And yeah, I must say this build, right? The short range build is actually kind of nice to have. Like you deal more damage. You have higher DPS than some of the builds, I would say. I feel like this build is like what I'm doing with the warrior bow stuff. I would say this might be one of the best builds in the game for sure. There might be some broken builds out there that I'm completely unaware of. Like some involved with the spike throwers, shredders, or whatever the fuck. Or maybe with override machines, that would be something. But yeah. So far I'm really enjoying this build. With the skills that I have. And the stuff that I can do. It's very, very nice. I enjoyed it. And yeah, there are some machines, right? The cauldrons as well. I did a lot of cauldrons back in the first game. For this one, I didn't. And I don't think I'm gonna do much of the cauldrons for this game. I mean, sure, it's cool that you can override some of the big machines and have it on your side, right? But I think it's better if I leave the cauldrons alone for this time. Alright. Well, gotta prepare now for the is that a Stormbird? That has to be a Stormbird. I mean, that motherfucker is big. Yeah, so anyway, right after this ending, we're definitely gonna dive right into the oh, what the fuck is that machine? You see that on the right side? What the hell was that? I haven't seen that. That looked like a dragon or some shit. Huh. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, after this ending, we'll dive right into the Burning Shores, the true ending of this game, and I can't wait. And with that said, I'll be taking a short break. I grab some water, go to the bathroom, grab some snacks, and yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this journey overall. I think this game's absolutely beautiful. I finally get to play this. I'm happy. And I can't wait to play Resident Evil Requiem soon. But shit's gonna be busy, so we'll see what happens. Alright. I'll be back.
hands are full of flowers. My ears are full of...
Alright. You already look enough at the ending. Come on. I'm glad I can skip that, by the way. Alright. We're back. Oh boy. Yeah, we got skill points, a lot of them. Oh, we're back in the room. Alright, there it is. Congratulations on completing the main game. Aloy's story will now continue in the Burning Shores DLC. Set in an entirely new area of the map with new quests, characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Aloy will be contacted shortly with next steps to begin the journey. You can now replay the game from the beginning in New Game Plus. At any time, use the New Game Plus start point in the base. Alright. Thanks for playing and enjoy the Burning Shores from the Horizon team. Alright. Burning Shores. Ooh, I can't wait, man. So, new machines and new skills. Interesting. Okay, let's see, skills. I'll save it for now. We'll manage our stuff once we get to that new area. Oh, Beta is there. Okay.
Oh. A certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss.
Here we go.
I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
To the Burning Shores, and there it is. Ooh, man. Again, if you guys want to read this stuff, I highly recommend you guys pause the stream to read it or rewind. I'm not gonna read those. That's gonna take too much time. Yeah, Beta's here.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have a Festus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Man, things got quiet, huh? Alright. Let's head over there immediately. I mean, how many fast travel shenanigans do I have? 6.
I can grab this from my stash later.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes. It appears that one got away.
Oh.
His name is Walter Landra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
So Landra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Landra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zenith, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So where do you think Landra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tenakth who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles. A hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Landra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
To the Burning Shores we go.
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Landra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Sylens. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. GAIA and I heard about your mission from Sylens. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. This is it. Landra's headquarters shouldn't be far.
Well, that was a weird transition. Oh, for the shader compilation in the middle of a cutscene thing. That pretty much means we're in the new area, that's for sure. Also, what the hell, man? Uh-oh.
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines.
New character, okay.
Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Oh boy, that's a lot of them, man. Oh, here goes. Fuck it. Guns blazing.
Here we go!
That got your attention.
Oh, it's already dead. Ow. I just realized. Oh shit. Alright, one down.
Last one! Let's see who takes it.
Interesting.
Oh,
New
you know how to
stuff.
hold your own. The name's Seika. Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say, I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me. We'll have to take my skiff to get to the settlement.
So...
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skiff's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. And sometimes, you just need to hunt alone.
Okay, so... New things. We got the crystals that if you shoot them, they will explode. Thing. Oh, speaking of which, dude, I need small machine course, man. Okay, let's loot first. There's lots of stuff to get here. Alright. That should be everything. Alright, take a look at the map. Wow, there it is. Oh, it's actually tiny. As tiny as... Okay, you know what? This area is bigger than this one. But, okay. Go.
Let's get going!
I overcraft. Oh, is that a boat?
Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in.
Oh no.
Not another one.
Whoa.
Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there.
Jeez.
Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us! This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole her focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these—
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back. Our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator, our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm! You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well... it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it?
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
What exactly did you find on that Diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast.
Corruptor?
The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats, you.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me. But my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
Wow.
Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
Oh, we could use the boat to explore around. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's talk to the Admiral.
You. A word.
Okay.
So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. And by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of Compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rang will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
Wow, that's Aloy for you. Alright.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Oh my god. Legendary weapons, finally. Oh my, Brim Shrine? Oh, that's definitely a new collectible. Oh my god. Oh, hell no. Also, no physical arrow? Really? Oh, this one's not half bad. Brim Shrines, what the hell? Oh, and we got elites. Oh my god, Brim Shrines again. Oh, hot damn. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. First things first, tools. Can I get... Oh, you know what? Let me get these. There we go. Do we have a stitcher in this area? The food, stitcher. Okay. We got a painter.
Taught by a master artisan back in the Great Delta.
For sure this guy will have, yeah, legendary armor as well. Oh my god. It's again. Oh, that one. Right. Oh, this would be so nice to have. We did concentration and everything. Dude. Yeah. Brim Shrines though. Haha. Dropship capacity. That's interesting.
Suit yourself.
What else?
Too many
Ah, this must be the dyer. Yeah. What else? That should be everything. Alright. Dude. Yeah, the fact that there's some lava. I mean, It's yeah, same thing with the first DLC in Horizon Zero Dawn. I forgot the name of the DLC, but there's definitely a volcano in that shit. All right, let's go to the bridge. But okay, you know what? Before that, I need to check the skills. I don't think there's anything new for now. So hmm, heavy weapon damage. Honestly, you know what? Fine, I'll get it. This should be a nice thing to have. Ooh, plus 30% damage? So that's big. From 5% to 20%. That's crazy. Bolt Blaster. Hmm. Yeah, is there anything else? I might as well get this one. No, I'm good. Yeah, that should be enough. And then I'll focus more on the override stuff. Even though I don't do override, actually it should be stealth. I'll be honest, but I don't do stealth. Anyway, alright, that should be everything. Oh, when I get more skill points, I'll just focus on the machine override shenanigans. Alright, now where do we go? I don't think this story will be short, but if it is, I'll be happy. If not, then oh well. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, so we don't have a mount.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Yeah, we don't have a mount. Oh,
Aloy, over here.
where's the potion? Alright, got it.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
Ooh, we got a long way to go. Holy shit.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise.
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
So we're definitely gonna encounter some new machines. Like that. I wonder what machines we'll encounter in this island. Oh, I got
A water
something.
wing. The other day I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock.
A water
Four
wing?
things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before.
Yeah.
That tower's gotta go.
Let me manual save as well. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, I forgot. That's definitely not... Oh, that's definitely a Thunderjaw, I think. Not gonna bother by it. Okay. Actually... Oh, Slaughter Spine. And then, yeah, Thunderjaw. Okay.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. There's some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg.
Huh. There's a machine inside.
It's hatched!
So we got bugs, machine bugs. Well, at least you could kill them before they hatch. That's nice. There's more.
I've got your back!
More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
They didn't drop anything. Okay. Did I even scan them? I don't think I've scanned them. Oh, whatever. Oh boy, there's one.
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere.
Let's move in.
Oh, that's the guy that spawns the egg.
Whoa! Big ugly machine alert!
We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move.
Oh, they're so annoying. Okay, let's deal with this shit.
Let's get this done! Go! Down!
You guys got a swarm of tiny friends.
Too many friends! Hit that icy metal! Rockcaster time!
Elite deployment or what? Increases drop shield capacity, smoke bomb capacity, and trap limit. Oh, hell no. Whoa.
Down it goes. Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
Oh, that's cool.
Aloy, shall we continue? I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
I've got your back! Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it? This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around.
There we go. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter London. He's as being it's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
Yeah, it's no shit. Crazy stuff, I know. Alright, oh, here. Oh. How convenient.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
Oh, you get a lot of them. You get, well, not a lot, but 2 is 2. 2 brim shrines. All right, that's a progress. Yep. I know. All right. Uh-oh. Yikes. That's fine. Okay, so we're going that way.
Think you could get that vent open?
Oh, we're here anyway. Alright.
I don't think it'll connect.
She flies, she fights machines,
Wow.
and she has fancy moves.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh, wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay. Never mind.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Hold on, give me a moment. Okay. Yeah, this whole thing reminds me of that one side quest with the with Alva climbing up the tower. Oh, we're almost there.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Never seen anything like this, but there's gotta be a way to stop it.
This might be some kind of access node.
It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. Recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good! Getting ready to fire it up. Get to cover! How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. I'll draw its fire! Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap! It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Just hurry!
I need to get higher up. How?
Bet you can't get me!
Okay, what's back here? There. Out and up.
I'm taking a lot of heat over here!
Hang in there, Seika.
Okay, time to hit that power core. I think it knows you're up there, Aloy. Take cover! Come on! Fire at me! Not her! Yes! It's distracted! Do what you need to!
Well, that's nice.
I need to target the power core. It got me! Find cover till I can get its attention again! Not a moment too soon! Take this! That shot really packed the punch! Watch out! It's done! Take that, you big pile of scrap!
Elite critical hits. Oh. Getting sick a bit. Increases critical hit chance and damage by 50%. That's really good, actually. No, I'm good.
Whew! That was intense!
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quen. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it. There we go. Back to the skies.
I could have fast traveled, but I guess this one is just not bad. Oh boy, the lag is crazy. Oh, we can land.
Time to head out?
You want guard duty soon?
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Okay, so, shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not.
Okay, Aloy.
Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water! I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use a focus, was, in spite of that.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Ah! Oh, look, down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout
That's
boats.
funny.
It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
Don't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Oh, more of those things.
The ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy, too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. People had a big operation here. But why? And make sure I bet launder's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. Right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. This could be way up to the excavation. If we had more handholds.
Oh, I see. We're gonna use this ballista.
Another ballista. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea! That's it up! Heading up to take a look!
Huh. Nice climber. I'll catch up to her.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Ballista, but the crane won't stay up unless I hold it in place.
Let me lift it. I'll hold it in place while you shoot.
Okay.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the clamberjaws did it.
That's as high as it goes!
That should do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help. Stay alert.
Moving on. No machine's stopping me.
That's fine. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't. Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effective.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Paranoia. That's the real fallout.
It's a recording of Londra from before he left Earth. Prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Landra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay. Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. The Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Landra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
Better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep it still and I'll shoot it with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shred me. Another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa! Hi. Okay. Now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
My turn to show some machines.
Oh. You think you can do better than me?
We'll see. About that from here. Got it! I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do. Heading up!
Bro, are you kidding me? How the fuck did that happen? Okay.
That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Last bit.
Oh great, I lost all the machines that I killed. Whatever. I'll live. Oh my god, I need one more. Are you shitting me?
It's not gonna work from here. Maybe another ballista?
This one?
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Till Laundra took over anyway.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Laundra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Hi.
I'll put this to good use.
Nice find.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's nice.
I'll get a good trade for this. Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Landra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
It looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Landra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
Hang on. I think I saw something in that one.
No data in that one. It's corrupted. On to the next. No data. There's nothing on that one. No data in that one.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, so it's 3, 4, 3, 4, 7, 3, 4, 7, 8. That can't be it.
Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log. Just a mention of platinum.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he? This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Lon just shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log?
I mean, I could brute force it. 3, 2, 4, 8. Oh no, 3, 2, 8.
Ready to play the next log. Just let me know. Wow, you actually did it.
Wow.
This must have been Londra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes, including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. We'll transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Londra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out. Let's get this done! A machine's no match for me!
Hit hard! Good! Make it quick! More coming!
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers. In that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah?
Well, what about you?
The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right, of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay, I'll find you there later.
Okay. More XP, more skill points.
Sega was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do it to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister.
Right.
Right. For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Hunter's trail.
I was hoping I could find more Brim Shrine, but I guess I can look for more later. Alright, let's travel back. Oh, there's a campfire nearby. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break here first, and then I'll continue to play more later. And I really hope that we'll be able to finish this whole thing soon, but I doubt that's gonna happen. We'll see what happens. So yeah, again, I'll be taking a break, and hopefully in the next part, by the time I restart the stream, I'll be able to finish what the Burning Shores has to offer. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Peace out, have a great day, and enjoy the rest of your day. See you later.